playthrough. But I also picked up Stanley Parable. Or I picked up the new Stanley Parable. So I think I might actually get into that. I've never played a Stanley Parable game, though I watched someone play through it originally. One of my friends, so it wasn't even like a YouTuber. I was watching a friend play through Stanley Parable. But I've always been interested to try and play it myself. So yeah, I'm going to give that a shot. We're going to switch over to the Stanley Parable category on Twitch. This is actually suggested to me by Thor. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. All right, let me put it on stream here. Ah, hang on. Bear with me. My eyes twitching. Ah. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. English. Confirm. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Sure. Please enter the current time. It is 8:01 p.m. How do I... Oh, there we go. And I'll wait for it to change to 2, and then I'll hit confirm. Why is it asking me for the time anyway? This should be able to pull from like the internet. Oh, we still got 20 whole ass seconds to go. Jesus. Come on, time. Hurry up. You can't like speed it up at all. What the hell? Okay. I'll go. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Let's begin the game. We're hopping right in. It don't matter.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Interesting.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Dude, that's an awesome desk, by the way. We were talking about desks last night.
Something very peculiar happened.
It's an awesome looking desk.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Well, this is interesting. I don't like the lighting in this room. This is kind of cringe lighting. But is the time accurate? The time is not at all accurate. Okay, I can move through chairs. Interesting. Fascinating.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro, this printer has seen better days. That's a gross looking printer. Jesus.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Computer on? Installation? What is it installing? Okay, well, nothing anymore. I just turned that bitch off. I can't shut
Stanley
the door.
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I know the premise behind this game enough to know that, like, you know, the narrator is... you can annoy the narrator very easily. It's very fourth wall breaking. Bump. I've also seen people turning off computers, so I just want to... Username access. That's a weird username. I've seen clips of people going around turning off all the computers, so I'm just going to try to replicate that. Because I don't know. Maybe it's an achievement you hunt for or something. Sales in this quarter. Not doing too great.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm against the narrator in this storyline.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business,
Yes, sir.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Oh. Do not lie. You are lying right now. Stop. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Pissing off the narrator is kind of pog. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Okay.
Stanley, I think perhaps, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Fuck yeah. Okay, back in my room. I can't turn... I can't turn off my own PC. I just realized that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the
Turning off
meeting room.
everything.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there a sprint button? There is not. Awaiting input. Huh? What? Weird. Okay, I don't understand that. I hate Mondays. Yeah, me too.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
I
incredible
wonder if
he
there's a
wasn't
different
5
thing that
years
happens
ago.
from not... Like, I jumped off the lift, but what if I just jump off right here?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Nah, it's
Stanley
the same.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Same voice
Good
line.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
At least I'm powerful. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Well, our computer's jumping around a little bit. Interesting.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Isn't the whole
admire it.
idea about this game to find all the
lounge
different
was
ways you can
sublime.
die?
A work of
Like, it's
art.
basically,
What but
it's
eager to get back
dumb
to
ways
business,
to die
Stanley
to show
took
the game.
first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Uh-oh.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Do I have a girlfriend? Oh. Is this just... Is this an ending?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one
okay,
to do
this is kind of freaky.
to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone,
I didn't even think you could do that.
Filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes, sir.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear
funny.
as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
That's me.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or
Fuck
did you
yeah.
not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the
Okay.
real world. Please
Fine.
observe this helpful
You're gonna
instructional
OSHA teach
video.
me?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example,
I
in
don't
this
remember
scenario,
this in my
a
OSHA training.
hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not
2
make
plus 4
sense,
equals
in
fish,
all
okay.
likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Can I plug it back in? No. And what's interesting, what's like catching my eye is just the text on the wall, like the shadows. I see the word charts over there. Stop, 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 stop. Interesting. Huh. Okay. He put a fence up. Wait, can I still squeeze through here? No. Okay, well.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Can I squeeze through? No. Fuck. But I want to die. Oh, this door is shut now. Interesting. Back in the employee lounge.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Cringe.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, this is funny. It's funny how the game starts to break itself. Like, they really fuck with the engine. What engine does this run on? Does this run on Source? If this runs on Source, that makes sense. This feels like a Source game. Yeah! Oh my god. Read it like a book. This is a Source engine game. Dude, I'm way too familiar with Source engine. It's Source engine is such a fucking... If there's a game that is on Source engine and I play it, I immediately know it's Source. Because I've just played way too much Half-Life. Okay, so nothing else occurs if I just keep re-entering the wrong door. Like, it's not deteriorating anymore. I would have thought it would. What if I, like, juke him, right? No? Nothing? No changes? Okay. I know that there is also a thing you can do by, like, doing nothing for 24 hours or something like that. Some ridiculous amount of time. You can just stand still in the game and the narrator will get pissed off and, like, kill you or something, but... Debate? No? Can I open this door? Can I open this door now? No? Interesting. Can I shut this door? No. Can I shut this door? No. Can I open this door? No. Doing everything I can to not enter this door, but fuck it. Here we are.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about
This is
seeing
just
the
fun.
game undone?
This is
They feel
fun.
like so much garbage.
The way that Source Engine breaks.
Now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it
I'm
be
just
worth
surprised
it?
I don't
To
see
know that
any,
my
like,
story is now
purple,
incorrect? How can I go back to that?
like, no
I can't
texture
erase that
kind of
knowledge.
stuff.
I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility
Meeting
forever.
room,
I
meeting
couldn't live that
schedule.
way. Is it better to shut the game
Termination
down entirely,
Tuesdays.
to
Marketing
really destroy all of
Mondays.
my work?
Dude,
Oh,
Atrioc.
no.
Stealing from
The
Stanley
answer,
Parable.
What do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
This box is too small. I agree.
I have to.
Okay. That was a bit freaky. Oh my god. Yeah, this is very freaky.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here.
What the
Here in
hell is
pile of
this?
Rubbish. With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Nope.
That there's a world outside of you? You're a
No
child.
LOL.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want you to take a wild guess what I'm about to do. Just a wild, it's just out of this world kind of guess. What do you think am I about to do? Put a 1 or a 2. No, fuck you. Okay, well, never mind that. Jesus. Fine. I'm going on the door on the right.
No! Why did
500.
you do that?
Perfect.
Quickly, hurry back.
Oh,
Behave exactly as Stanley
500
would.
wasn't even an
That
option.
means choosing responsibly and always
appreciate
putting
the,
story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
creativity
Just follow
there.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came
Gonna do
to
it
a
one more
set of
time,
2
see if it's a
open
different-
doors, he entered the door
different
on his
voice
left.
line. Nope.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
So it's not a
Behave
different voice
exactly
line.
as Stanley would.
Okay, well,
That
we'll go on the
means
door on the
choosing
left then.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to
I
the
really
task.
wish I could
Just
jump,
follow
but
my
it
lead and
is-
you'll be
this is
fine. All right. When Stanley came
I
to a
just
set of
got
2
an
open
achievement
doors,
that says
he entered
you
the
can't
door on
jump.
his left.
I was spamming the space bar. And I'm spamming the space bar talking about how I wish I could jump. And I get an achievement saying, You can't jump. And then the description of the achievement says, no, seriously, we disabled it. Why the fuck would you disable jump in a Source Engine game? It's cringe. Tips for not getting fired.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Rip Franz.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Is that it? It looks like a face, like a pog face. Like that's like a frog that's like pogging off. Oh, mouth open wide, you know, like oh. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Targets: push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standardize graphs 40x wide, not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet, ongoing. Synergize papers. Hire somebody to synergize papers. Okay. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of top secret. Why did we hire you? What are your dreams of the future? Talk radio, mitosis, spring break, lunch. I like lunch. Lunch is good. Tips for not getting fired: talk less. True. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition, and don't get fired. Okay. To do: synergize core value. Corporate speak does love the word synergize. I will agree. Yeah. Shift global market parade. Or paradigm is probably what that says. Monetize free to play. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I love looking at whiteboards in games. Like stuff like this, just like the extra universal stuff that's going on in the game universe. I love paying attention to it. Teenagers. A lot of percent. Okay. Anyway. If I spam shift, will they also tell me or give me an achievement saying, yes, we disabled sprint? Broom closet. Chris, come on, get out of the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Dumb staircase. Damn, my boss got it good. Are hostile takeovers the new biannual percentage? That doesn't make any sense.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Hello?
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshade 115.
Stanley spoke the code.
Oh.
Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Okay,
You didn't mishear me, did you?
I
Please
thought for a
speak the
second
code into
it
the
actually
receiver.
captured my
Otherwise,
microphone,
we
and it
can't
does
get on
not.
with the story. This is a crucial step.
Unless it does, and my microphone in game is actually just broken. You can crouch? Wait. Jump. Space. Huh?
Okay,
well.
fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
Business
Speak.
strategy?
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Oh.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
What?
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
What?
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept.
I feel like
whatever
this
you
is a
do.
debate.
I simply need you to take that
This is
step
fake.
forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything.
Stanley can get it though. Like, look at him.
You can ever know.
Kind of. He's got like twink-like energy, but like, you know, in a good way.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Ah, okay, yeah, okay, so that is an ending. Got it. Got it, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2
Nope.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Sure.
just to admire it.
I mean, it is a pretty employee lounge.
Standing now in this incredible
Can I order
room,
a drink?
Stanley for the first time understood true
Nope.
happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so I think I've done everything that I can on that side. If I remember correctly, there wasn't much more to do over there. So I'm going to go and take this left door.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Are you sure? You didn't sound too sure.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right.
Okay.
My mistake.
Yeah. Got it. Got it. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
Okay.
not the
Now
right.
it seems like you're doing that on
Why would I
purpose.
have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
No idea.
It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, sure. No, no. Take your time. Figured out. I'll be right here.
Let's see. We went
Just checking my phone.
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes.
BABA
I've
start.
got it now.
Yes.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Got it. That's not ominous at all. Okay. What is that one?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
Fired.
have to get back to
Which employee number am I again?
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Employee pirate.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why can't I can't turn off the computer. Oh, there we go. Guess I wasn't aiming correctly.
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
What?
Okay.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely
I don't know why
restarted
I'm
the
getting
game over
surprised by
completely
this. I should
fresh.
expect the
Everything should
unexpected with this game.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
I didn't.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, wait, are all these... Huh. Sure. This is an interesting maze. Oh my goodness.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Uh-oh. Damn it, I thought I was onto something.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Everyone's wasting so much power, leaving their computers on all the time. The fuck? And now there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh, okay. Someone needs to clean up that coffee. Oh, I missed this computer right there.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Interesting.
The story. Here it comes.
We're going in circles.
No, wait. Never mind.
Dead
Not the
end.
Story. Okay, let's head back the other way
Yes,
and
sir.
retrace our steps.
Yeah, I thought that's what I saw. A clock with no arms on it. Okay, cool. Oh, this is kind of gross.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
I'm sure it's getting there.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Congratulations!
Well, hell yeah.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. we both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Nope.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Cool. Okay, I'm 427, by the way. I gotta remember that. I am 427.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow
yeah,
the
let's
line.
not do that.
How simple is that?
That's not correct. That's not the correct path. No. Oh, but there's no doors over here again.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, so he's revolting against me now. Got it. I can't turn this computer off, apparently. Okay.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over
That's
in this
interesting.
direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put
Sure.
it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I think it is.
Simply
I
by
mean,
the
just look
act
at
of
No Man's
moving
Sky.
Forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Not following.
Now, if my experience of your
I'm too
existence
hungover for this.
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
Jesus
Hang on.
Christ.
That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah, it did.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd like
honestly.
to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Neither am I.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Sure. This is a very good adventure song. Sorry. I cannot wall climb. Whoa! I agree, question mark. Seven. 6. Now we're up to 38. Okay. I thought we were going to 1. OB5, OB4. Oh, B4. B3, B2, B1. That's a payday mask. Trying to pick it up. Interesting. What? Oh man, I love the Source engine. I fucking love the Source engine. Holy shit. Look at that. This is so cool. And now if we go over here. Yeah. Oh, I love the Source engine. You can do so many wacky, crazy things with it.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make
Okay.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't
Okay.
want to miss anything.
Sure. Yeah. Crazy.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Okay, well, my office is still here. What about if I continue this way? And no door still.
Still missing the doors.
Yep.
Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Oh, and we're back here.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
And
you, after everything we've been
417.
through, you...
Nothing.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Hey, the lion is back.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
Not good
Why
things.
can't we make up
I mean,
our
it brought
own
us that
story?
song.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sure. Yeah, let's fuck it up. Let's fuck around, you know? Fuck around and find out.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Well, apparently it's going in
not you
circles.
again.
Oh, the line's back.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Just don't acknowledge it, TM. I love the trademark sign. Classy.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story
And he wants
is
me to
in
go left,
our
right?
Control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads
If he
here.
didn't
And
tell
that
me to
in
walk in
turn
circles,
means
I
that our
would have done it anyway.
destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
But what if I... Okay, well... The confusion ending. You've been playing the confusion ending for 17 minutes.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
After a long time, Stanley
That's
dies.
really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this.
There we go. Find the confusion ending schedule.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
I love there is no longer an office part.
The game. I won't
simply black space.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Find a bookstore.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
I think the narrator is going to leave, and then after a while I'm going to die.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck? Well, this is different. Oh, I'm 427, not 4... Fuck. Fern? No?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room?
That's new.
A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly.
This is probably because I've chosen this path every single time.
Yes, really. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years
I just want to see,
ago.
because it's a bit different this time around. So I want to see what's going on.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay, let's see.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
No, it is.
Is this Stanley's office?
This is the right office. Oh, that's... Wait, has that always been like that? Has there always been a window there? And this does feel like a little different. I don't know. We'll find out. 2 doors still.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
A new line, okay.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
So I'm currently bleeding right now. In this story, I'm currently bleeding right now.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Now I have to stay. Now I have to stay. I gotta figure out what this is all about.
It's possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Well, you're sending me a message that me waiting around is gonna lead to more dialogue. Look at me, I can get on top of the coffee table. And then I can teabag the coffee cup. Be brave, Stanley, be brave. Can I go back? No. Okay, fine, I'll move on.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, I will.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Let's see if there's anything different down here. Did I fuck up that entire storyline by dying?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted
or is this still a continuation of that one storyline?
Off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go
left.
From here, it's left. Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have?
I think I fucked up that line, that storyline.
Thinking it's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
There we go. 427.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here.
I see it.
This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley.
I'm looking right at it.
Okay. We just
yeah.
Need to get back to
Interesting.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And this is where the doors will be missing, right? Or there'll be too many extra doors. Extra doors.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What this room is. Oh, it just goes right back there. Interesting. Hydrate. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Always good to stay hydrated throughout the day, especially when you're hungover.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Oh, shit. Gifted subs.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Well, thank you, Uggs. Thank you for the gifted. Hell yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
and
to
he
the
gave it to
room.
Gamer,
Perhaps
too.
He had
Damn.
simply missed a memo.
Okay, now it's going to be no doors. Yep, no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha!
Here we go.
I knew we'd miss something. The story.
Oh, this is kind of bad. Like
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's
I
head
have
back
to
the other way and retrace our
re-walk through
steps.
this whole other this whole process again. Yeah,
Now
and
this-
withstand this
Well, I'll be
dialogue.
honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Okay,
can't
fine.
quite
I
recall, but I
I
believe
won't
my
step
story
off the
took place in an
platform
office
to
building.
kill Stanley
Is that
again.
correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no.
I do wish I could
I don't
jump
feel
because
right
my
about this at
ADHD
all.
brain
We
is
both
wanting
know
to
you
do
didn't put in
something
any
else here.
actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
There we go. You don't know how, but apparently you had a gift balance, so you just got rid of it. A gift balance? That's a thing? Like you just had a gifted sub cached, is what you're saying. You can have a balance of gifted subs? Oh, you can theme gifts now. Gift to the community, your subscription. I'm a tier 3 sub in my own chat. I'm just kidding, I knew that. Huh. Weird. I don't know.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh, right. No, this is actually... It does genuinely force me to follow the line. That's right.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put
This
it
is where
another
the
way,
music would
is the
also kick
story of
in if
no
I let him talk a
destination
lot.
Still a story. Simply by the act
But
of
I'm
moving
not
forward,
gonna.
Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably
speedrun
conjured
this.
into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Okay, here's the fern.
This
We didn't
fern
even get to
will
the
be
part where
very
we see the
important
fern yet.
Later in the story. Make sure you study it closely. And wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
You can apparently spend gift card balance in the US on subs, bits, and turbo. Huh. Like Amazon gift balance is what you mean.
No,
right?
no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
What the
you,
fuck's going on
after
with that guy
everything
way
we've
over
been
there?
through,
That's what I want to know.
No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure
We're going this way
line.
now.
What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
No,
people,
it was
right?
Twitch
Why
gift
can't we
card
make up our
balance.
own
I didn't even
story?
know
Something
there was
exciting, daring,
Twitch
mysterious.
gift cards.
Ooh, This all sounds perfectly
There's
doable.
Twitch gift
Why don't we
cards?
simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What the hell?
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
A Twitch gift card is a prepaid digital code or PIN on receipt of value, redeemable only on twitch.tv. Redeeming a Twitch gift card to your account adds value to your gift card balance, located in your Twitch wallet. Didn't even know there was a Twitch wallet. Spend gift card balance on subs, bits, or Twitch Turbo in US dollars. You do not need a Twitch account to buy a gift card for someone else, but you do need a Twitch account to redeem its balance. How long has this been a thing? Huh. Weird. Very weird.
Oh, no, not you again.
Like, that's either
Stanley,
a brand new
I'd
feature
also
that
like
they
to veto
haven't
the
marketed
line
that
from
much
having
yet,
any role
or
in
it's a
our awesome
really
new
old
story.
feature that
No
they
lines or
just
monitor
don't market
rooms.
at all.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
No.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
How would
So
you guys
starting
feel if
from
I
the
played
right,
Bloons
let us
one
ask,
day on
will
stream?
taking the right door lead us to
I just
where
saw my
we're going?
Atrioc
And since the
go live
answer is clearly
notification,
yes,
and the
then
title
by
of his
all
stream
accounts,
is
the
The
door on
Michael
right is
Jordan
the
of
correct
Bloons
one.
faces his
Another
toughest
victory for
challenge
logic.
yet.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Atrioc does know how to do a good title. You know, I agree that
what's
titles
this?
don't really, titles aren't that
Confusion
important. But
You're
Atrioc
telling me
knows how to create a
that's what
fire
this
title
is?
every once in a
It's
while.
all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
I can move
So
forward
now,
by
according
double
to the
clicking.
schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just
Interesting.
supposed to forget? Well, what if
Been
I don't
around
want to
since
forget?
2020
My
in the
mind
US
goes
and just
blank
got
simply
released
because it's
in
written
other
here on
countries
this
in April.
thing wall. Well, you consulted me. Why don't I get to
Interesting.
decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Something will happen. That's for sure.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
There we go. Okay, so this is where I went off track and
Stanley
died.
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me try to go downstairs again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room.
I'm starting to get that. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
What a room.
We're getting there. Okay.
Yeah, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sure.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Let's see what happens if I do this again. I swear to God, if it resets the whole storyline again,
he wanted to wander about.
I'm fucking off with this.
Off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go from here. It's left. Oh no, it's to the right.
It's kind of sounding like it's reset the story again.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
BRB, woman is back with food. Hey, hopefully it's good food.
Let's see, we went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, now we're back here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, let's see what happens.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
this computer's always tough to unpower. Or turn off, I guess. There we go. Oh, damn it. Now I'm stuck in the storyline now. Shit.
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story. I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay.
All of his co-workers
I'm going to try and make my way to the area where I can die.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Eventually, so that I can just reset this whole thing again and not follow this story at all.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is
actually by the time fuck no, I'm stuck with it. I'm stuck with it because by the time I get there, I'll already be to the farthest point that I've progressed. This sucks.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story.
And it's going to lead to a dead end.
No, wait,
Yep, there it
never
is.
mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
And then here's
Now
this.
Well, I'll be honest.
And
I
a
don't
very
recognize
long
this
line
place
of
at all.
dialogue.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay, I win.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay.
All right, I've got a solution.
Speed running.
This
Speed
time,
running.
to
We're
make sure
following
we
the
don't
yellow
get
line.
lost,
We're going to speed
I've
run.
employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
Look at these lines. Look at
How
these lines.
simple
I'm
is
cutting
that?
corners.
You
Cutting
see,
corners.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Let's see if I can
Hang on.
finish
That's
this
a bit
without
weird
the
back
music
there.
kicking in.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
I feel like that's
Wait,
perfectly
what?
timed.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Wait, what do I do now? Shit, I forget. I think I still just gotta follow the line this way. Yep.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
Hey, Clippy.
Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's
Right,
it
we go
ever
down
done
here.
for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Well, let's do it.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just
You're the
don't
one that
acknowledge it.
invented the line,
You
by
should
the
be
way.
fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door
So for
has
those
to
of you
lead
that
somewhere,
weren't able to
which
catch
means
the
that
Creator
somewhere
Clash,
the
the
place
boxing
where
match
we're
that
trying to
that iDubbbz
go,
put on,
there must be
it
a
is apparently
reverse
now
door.
fully
That means
uploaded to
here.
iDubbbz
And
YouTube
that, in
channel for
turn,
free. So
means
it's
that
all
our
out there
destination
for everyone to
corresponds
view now
with
at
the
this point. I may
counter-inverted
actually,
reverse
honestly go
door's
back and
origin.
watch it because
So
that
starting
was
from
such
the
a
right,
fucking
let us
exciting
ask, will taking the right door
event.
lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the
We'll be
door on
posting
the right is the correct
how much
one.
we made for
Another
charity very
victory for
soon.
Logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
What? Oh.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Don't worry, the game will restart on its own.
Time return stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
Actually,
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story.
I need to take a bit of a pee-pee break.
Quite sure if we're in the
So I'm going to straight up mute the game, run an ad, and go to my BRB screen. So let me do that. Alright, game is muted. Because I'm just looking at Twitter right now. Ad is ran, and we're going BRB. Oh, and I'll turn on some music, I guess.
What is it with whiskey? What is it with cognac? Shit like that. And it's Friday now, and so I say it loud. I just wake up. First thing I do is drink beer in the shower. Got my ride of the J. Let me brush my teeth. Yeah, someone rescue me. Ain't gonna call a priest. Yeah, head into the wire. Yeah, oh, I'm feeling proper. I got my key by my side. Take that vodka from the locker. Yeah. Oh, tell me what the hell are we drinking? Through my morning routine, I did it. What was I thinking? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Thunder? The Thunderfist
Okay.
is the person that brought the AT-44
I am back.
to 100 Thieves.
There we go. And I have let the narrator talk himself, you know, to his heart's content. Let me unmute the game now. There we go. Okay. We're back in business.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
That's a new line. Okay, this time I'm just straight up going left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's a downstairs now. Interesting.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility
How did this
of facing
car
his
get
boss.
here?
Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers
I know this part.
mysteriously out of existence in a
I
single
remember
moment
watching my
for
friend
no
play this
reason
part.
at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Because it's a Source
Why
Engine
did
game.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And when he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is
This gets very deep,
right now,
and this is why I remember this part when I was watching a friend play through it.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
I was
Let me
trying to
go back to
continue
my
walking
job.
as if I
Let
remembered
me
the path,
continue
but I
pushing
forgot
the
it.
buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh, I got stuck here, apparently. Okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
And so it did.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously
That's
crazy.
me.
This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Fair enough. So now do we restart? Yep. Let me try the boss's office again. Oh wait, this is different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Why
he
is
wanted
this
to
different?
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh, just okay.
But
All right.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the
Not gonna
maintenance
go there.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's.
let's go
Coming to
up
a
to the
staircase,
boss's room.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is this on? Yeah, it is.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Oh, this
was
is
once again
different.
stunned to discover not an indication of any
This is a
human
different
life.
office.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Of course.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
This is interesting. I guess we're going down. I'm going to guess that this is how we're supposed to discover the room of
Descending
monitors.
deeper into the building,
Naturally.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Why was that sparking? I don't like that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through
Mind
the large
control
door that read
facility.
Mind control
Escape.
facility.
Yeah, I'm gonna escape. How about that?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I think I remember.
At this point, Stanley was making
no.
a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward, and
I think if I
willingly
turn around
confront
at a
his
certain
death.
point, the door is still right behind me. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. How did I not die?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh.
demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
If only I could
Farewell,
jump.
Stanley.
Well, adios. Oh,
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In
I don't
a single
recall this
visceral
part.
instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
oh. Or not? Ah.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Interesting. So am I actually going to die? I don't know. I don't know. Ah,
When
these are the
every
credits.
path you
Okay.
can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Well, that's fucking deep. Interesting. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that certain hallway sections are stretched or shortened to to be controlled around the narrator's voice lines. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Interesting. The office. Button sounds. This one? No, this one. That right there, that little like that, that's a Half-Life sound, straight up. There's the credits. What's over here? Boss's office, office clock.
Probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Narrator outtakes.
Try the other one then. Finally, he pushed the number 9.
He recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Number 6.
It's an interesting way to display narrator voice lines.
Let's see. Stanley walked. Stanley stood on the snow.
Okay. I'm not going to go upstairs just yet. I want to check what's over here on the other side. This is also like in game dev, whenever you have a lot of assets and models that you want to keep loaded into the game, you typically put the asset somewhere, and then every other copy of that asset is just a reference. It's not like this plant, there's not like 500 plants. It's actually just like one plant, and then tons of references to that one plant. So this whole museum section is probably their cheesy or cheeky little way of housing all of these models for reference like in other areas of the game. Warzone? What the fuck? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. Interesting. Alien base. Now we're going upstairs. Will the game feature capybaras? After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a section of those emails. From Dink Dunk. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, I haven't gotten that ending yet. The fuck is the apartment ending? Oh, you know what? I never picked up the phone. I never completed that ending. Huh. I gotta go back and do that. I feel like I'm spoiling parts of the game for myself by going through here. Because I'm in the museum that catalogs everything that was in the game, but like I haven't done everything in the game yet. So maybe I should just try to skip to the end, but the question is, where is the actual end? Ah! There's the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control
And get the fuck
one
out.
another.
Yeah, that's the thing is I
How they
didn't know
both
how to
wish
get
be
out.
Free.
Yoink.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No.
Stanley and the
perhaps
narrator.
Not.
Makes sense.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you
No.
move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
No
Stop
LOL.
now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay, now I start over. I want to go do the phone thing. Okay. We're back at the start.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I love that line. That line's
But
funny.
eager to get
Just,
back to business,
it was
Stanley
okay.
took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I also just realized I can go down there, because I can jump off.
Difficult, but the fact is that
It is a pretty shit lounge, yeah. I can jump off and get onto, like when it passes over right here.
You've been neglecting, Stanley.
So I can go down there
Someone
too,
you've
but I want to
forgotten.
do the phone thing.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
There it is. Apartment 427, of
Stanley,
course.
Is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Fresh bread.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
The
They wanna
narrator's
commit
my
their
loving
life to
wife.
you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Can I, like...
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Uh-oh. That's kind of creepy. Hello, sir.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Press B on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him
Now
there,
I'm
pushing
Stanley.
buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Does this mean you will
From
die
behind
now?
his desk,
I don't know.
Stanley
If I
dreamed of
do,
wild
that'd be pretty
expeditions
interesting
into
to
the
stream.
unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
What if I don't? What if I just press random things? Or if I just delay? Okay, I'm bored.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off
think I've
the
heard this
face of
story.
the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the
So
boys.
he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
True. Prepare dinner. Okay.
As he wandered through this
Oh.
fantasy world, he began to fill it with
That's
many
not
possible
dinner.
paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Oh, I
And
haven't
he
found that
called
one
it
yet.
The Stanley Parable.
Press Z to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy,
Aren't
and
you-
so in his head,
isn't
he
this whole
relived
thing
it
that?
again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Z to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In
And this is
reality,
slowly
all he's doing is
transitioning
pushing the
to
same buttons he
my
always
office.
has.
Yep.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press N to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press Y to be at work in the morning. Do I press Y? I won't. I won't. Never mind, I'm bored.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Show me the camera room. Press Q to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And
Please
Stanley pushed a
die.
button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay, I think I died now. Yep, I died.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, we're going back to the right side where I can jump off the conveyor thingy. Or freight thing. Oh, new content. Pog. Not yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
Okay.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
Get ready,
Stanley.
get
Someone you've
ready,
forgotten
drop.
about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, LOL.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah,
Do
actually.
you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was
I mean,
all
you
for
took the
nothing,
time to put all
because
these
this
lights
is
in
what
here.
You wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Skill trees would be fun.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell
Okay,
me
it's
about
gonna
your
force me.
experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel
Nope.
free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? I
True.
guess it isn't my place to judge.
A 1 out of
Based
5
on
is
the
kind of
data from
cringe.
your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Worldwide leaderboard. Someone's beat the game in 2 seconds? This is you. Okay. Nice. I'm in last place. I wonder if these stats are real. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. A dead rat is objectively ranked above you. Okay, it's forcing me here
Now,
again.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Nah, not at all.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I wonder
Be
if
sure to
someone
keep
actually
notes on
has
your
played this
experience.
for 4 hours, like this section.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
The second
If
option.
it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Wonder what it has. Minecraft? Oh, the forest! Wait, is this the forest? No, this isn't the forest.
What do you
This
think
is
this game is about,
Firewatch.
Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up
Yes, sir.
high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is straight up just Firewatch. Oh, okay, I gotta go the other way. Didn't this game have some drama around it? I feel like it did. Like the devs did something shady.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Well, I wanted to
Let's
go
find
into the
another
woods,
game.
but you didn't let me.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What do you got? Rocket League. Ooh.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly
Except
what
it's
I
at
had
a-
in mind.
at a slight
Just
angle, it
nice
feels
big
like.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Well, we
There are
hop
lots
in
of cars here
cars.
in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
It is
Oh, what
sports
fun.
ball, yes.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Which team am I on? I guess I'll get it in the blue side.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Oh, I'm moving
Stanley,
faster
I have
now.
a thought, and I realize... Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh. Well, I fell again. I fell into this hallway. Okay. That's a dead end. This is kind of creepy. Oh. Interesting. The fuck is that? That is Adobe Premiere? I don't know what that is. Kind of weird. Oh, okay.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Interesting.
I can wait.
And we've reset. Okay. Oh, hello. What did that do? Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. What? Am I spinning or... I think I'm spinning. Yeah. How many fucking buttons do I gotta undo here? Oh, they're starting back up again. Oh, shit. Well, what do I do here? What's the point? Oh, let's go all the way around again. Mashing E. I have to be getting close. Ugh. Damn it. Nah, I'm not fast enough. Well, what the fuck do I do? Is there any point to this ending where it actually ends? Or do I need to just like fully back out and begin the game again? I'm gonna Google it. There's a hole on top of the roof, but it doesn't lead to anything. There are 6 rows of 72 buttons, or exactly 432 buttons. Also, if you type in face punch. Oh. It says there's a hole in the roof that you can see if you type in face punch. I guess not. But yeah, it is something that I just have to reset myself. Okay. Well, I'll ignore that then.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
No new content yet. I gotta go back there, and I think there was a second choice.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door.
Yeah, because I could just follow the right colored door
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Sure.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I do love his reaction to
that I
that.
want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove
Okay,
that
so now I
I'm
will
on your
follow his
side.
direction.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Base.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going?
Yes. I only pretended to follow your directions.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Is the goal here to die?
No, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Rip.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No, No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley,
That's gonna make me do it one more time.
Let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this
actually am starting to
platform
feel
over
bad,
to
but
be
like,
rid of it? You are
you know.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Jesus.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I'm moving
I don't
slower
know
each
anymore.
time, too.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
That's not incredibly morbid at all. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Okay,
missed a memo.
now we're going to go the right direction all the way down, and then we're not going to go through the escape. Instead,
When Stanley came to
gonna
a
go the
set
other
of two
direction.
open doors, he entered the door on his
the
left.
mind control room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's
What was
office,
the code again? I
Stanley
can't remember the
once
code.
again
Was it like
stunned to discover not an
2845?
indication of any
No.
human
Oh,
life.
shit.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud.
2845?
He began wildly. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as
There we
quickly
go.
as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I'm just trying to get on with the story, man. Oh. Why do I have a reticle
Feeling
here?
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Why do I have a reticle here? Weird. Is that the first time I've had a reticle in this whole game?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Yes, sir.
Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room
Here
packed
we
with
go.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Boop.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Interesting. Oh, hello. What's this?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Oh,
was this the only
that's what it
reason
is.
he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the
Facility
operation.
power.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
Mind control
or sad,
status offline.
Or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
A
another
lot of
human
buttons,
life.
a lot of pretty colors.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh. I thought it was already off. So by hitting off, nothing would happen and the narrator would go, oh, bro, I'm telling you to turn it on.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Ooh.
even as the immense door
Is this the pretty
slowly
green
opened,
grass area?
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Nope.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives,
This is a pretty area.
his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Okay,
The
I'm no
feeling
longer
of
in control.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And then he was shot. Oh, I just got the achievement for beating the game. So I guess that's like the true ending. So I guess since I've
Someone was
done...
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them.
What?
It was only a matter of time.
I actually am wondering if there's like gonna be a dude standing there one time I spin around. Like, that'd be fucking freaky as all hell. Also, that fern was never revisited. If you remember, he has us look at a fern. The fern is never revisited. Oh well. We're going to new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I want to see what that is. Yeah, let's go.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's how I know I'm in the right
As
place.
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's what I'm
reimagining of
playing.
the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Smiley face.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
It does.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ultra
Okay,
Deluxe.
so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's
Me and the
going on
narrator
here?
on the same page.
Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I feel like this time around, the in the Ultra Deluxe, I'm already picking up on the fact that the narrator is supposed to be Stanley. Like, me and the narrator are supposed to be thinking the same exact thing.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
We get to jump. We get to jump. Woo! 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 Thank God they gave me the ability to jump finally. And now I can't. Rip.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, I thought I would be able to squeeze in there. Oh well. Oh, another elevator.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Yeah,
Stanley, I have to say,
me and the narrator
initial
on the same
impressions
page.
of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I mean,
If this
jumping
new
is pretty
content,
exciting.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
Very good, very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
I wish I could
rush a
jump
cheap
more now.
expansion to market for no reason other than to
I
make
want
an
more
easy
jumps.
dollar. And
I
don't
only
get
got
me started
36
on the
jumps.
level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Yes.
It's my
Yes, I
fault,
should.
Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Or sorry. I was looking at something. Oh, wait, this is different. What the fuck? That's what it's supposed to be.
Psst. Stanley, come come over here. In the vent.
But what if I
want to show you
don't?
something.
But what if I don't? How about that?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a
Well.
dork anyway, so who cares?
Well, when you put it that way, I mean, I kind of do.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Now you're just being mean. Is the new content door open now? No? Ooh, the classic left or right door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But
All
eager to
seems
get back to business,
rather normal.
Stanley took the
Did I
first
just
open door on his left.
completely get out of the new
And
content?
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either.
I think I did.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Whoops. Well, I know there's another ending I can do.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new
that's different.
passageway. Kill surprise.
Interesting. Well, that was different. Though I don't know if that was in the base game. It's still different. Still technically new content, because I haven't seen it before.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, sir.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Now we turn on all the cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore
I still
want to
know what 234 is up to.
Building, Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Maybe I can get a better
He
look at
refused
234
to
up here.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Damn it.
Never. It was
I missed it.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored
heck
and
is down
commanded
here?
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Weird.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
Okay, so
he
instead of
would
turning it off, I'm
dismantle
gonna
the
turn it
controls
on.
once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Oh, yes, I
After they kept
did.
you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Interesting.
and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Not
In
gonna
the
just
event that this machine
switch
is
it off?
activated
No.
without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Okay, I need to press
But what precious moments
number
each one of them
1.
is. More time to talk about
1?
you,
No.
about me, where we're going.
Oh,
What
I
this
see.
means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased
Incorrect.
them. I
4.
turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
1,
that was
2.
merely in this instance of the story.
Wait, what is this?
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let
Where's
the
the
office sink into the
number
ground,
4 button?
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Is it
I
up
have to say
there?
This, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Looks kind of like it.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
I don't understand.
My
I'm
goodness,
pressing the
only
number 4,
34
and then
seconds
it's
left.
doing nothing.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
What?
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley,
Variable not
you're in
accessed.
for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for
Interesting.
you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately?
I don't think I have enough
forever,
time to press all
or will
5
you let it
buttons.
go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Well. Oh well, now we can get back to the new content. Just like this. Okay.
Stanley,
Yes, I'll listen
come
to you
over
now.
here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Interesting.
Take a look.
It's like, gives me Oblivion vibes.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This is first dollar. Very, very fourth wall breaking. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I remember when this was a thing. I remember in 2018 when a bunch of people that own this game got a random achievement out of nowhere. This literally is truthful. You have that achievement? Yeah. I remember that was just like everyone on the internet just like started talking about how they got this random achievement after 5 years. Anyway, hi Thor. Oh, what is this? In loving memory of little Stanley. Aw, look at him. What do I think so far? Well, I played through a lot of the original stuff. And I'm only just now getting into the new stuff. The original stuff... Is that coming from the game? Wow, okay. When it came to the old content, like, I was just... me watching my friend back in the day play through it, I remembered a lot of the scenarios already, so it wasn't too shocking for me.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you
Gonna make some food? All right.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Elevator content, interesting. Let's begin again. Oh, again! Ooh! I knew I knew there had to be a Minecraft reference in here somewhere. Perfect. Portal reference, classic. What's down here? Nothing. Okay, well. Person of the Year, Stanley. Apparently. This is a screenshot of the actual game's development, it looks like.
Here's another moving passage.
Source
this time from
SDK. Oh, man.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Interesting. The Serious Room, 2013.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh,
Steam
no.
reviews.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
This is gonna be bad.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make
I
a
wonder
serious
if that
word
guy
I
has
suppose
now
I could
played
write up a
this
handful of
version
gags
of the
to
game.
insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Like, I wonder if that guy, if he plays this game, like pays for this game and plays it, if he has some sort of special interaction, because like it can tell that, you know, he's viewing it or some shit. That'd be interesting. Nice. Ooh, a positive review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I've seen this part before.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Interesting. I feel like this is a trap.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all
Do I push
that
it again?
time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just
I think I push it
how
again.
it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Apparently, yes.
Describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside...
And once more.
What...
Is the narrator dead now? The clock stopped moving. The air conditioning stopped working. Oh no, it's still working. It's just barely. Emergency light is flickering. Okay, okay. Once more. Why not? Oh. Yeah, now power's completely disconnected and that thing's freaking out. Yeah, no life to the air conditioner.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
Go off.
First,
Yeah.
he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say,
yeah, that's enough.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh, there's a leak here.
End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Kind of a fire beat. Okay. The leak is getting a lot stronger. Is this place just gonna flood eventually? Yeah, you definitely have a leak problem. For sure. Oh? Okay, so you no longer have a leak problem. However, there's a lot of ambient noise that's kind of scary, and some pipes coming out of the ceiling. This ladder was finally tipped over. Okay. Ooh. The fuck happened there? Let's see if this deteriorates anymore. Nature has taken over once again. I think that what the ambient noise was nuclear winter. I think that's what we were listening to. Oh. You're back? Well, you've missed quite a bit. They introduced a skip button, and I've been pressing it a lot. Who the fuck am I listening to? Oh, you've seen this? Okay. Someone's having a good time. Someone's having a real good time out there. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, does the button come back? No. Okay. Okay. How is that dark, but this is light? So some fucked up shit has happened. Interesting. Surprised I don't see like two suns. Okay. Oh, well, okay then. Jesus. Now we're just back to the start.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It is never explained. This is new. This neon sign wasn't here before. What?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yes,
Yeah? I have something very exciting to show you.
Is it a skip button? Because, Jesus, that is terrifying. Okay, so it did kind of skip right there. It skipped me right to the elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been
New
reflecting
content.
on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
Sure.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Hog.
Yes, you see,
They
isn't
have
this
red
far
cups
superior
now.
to a measly re-release with a few
New
minor
mug.
additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. New and tasty. Can I order drinks in this sequel? I cannot. Okay, well, can't win them all.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Instead of it
But the
being a
Stanley
photo,
Parable 2,
it's a photo
now that's
of
an artistic statement.
a photo
right there.
being
It's
displayed
future-oriented.
inside a
It
Windows
screams
operating system.
Progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We're getting very fourth Wally here. Just the two of us. It's straight up just the lyrics. You and I. We have glass doors here. Nice. They're back. The two doors. I want to see whose name that is. Oh, look at the fan art. Oh, cool. That's some, I truly believe that probably is someone's fan art that they made on like Tumblr or something, and that's awesome that they added that to the game. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old, busted, new hotness. Huh. Boring sections of the chart, cool. Red sections of the chart. Everything red is cool. See, look, new mugs. More TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. Paradigm shift. Synergy. There's that word again, synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. These are all very corporate words. We never did revisit the fern, but here it is. The famous fern. Thanks for attending my meeting. I like that logo. And now there's 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Vester Showcase. Okay. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arcane Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Ooh. Oh, hello. Fine, you found me. I'm subject to the color palette of the level. So what? Is a mug not allowed to change its mind? That's funny. Meeting at 2 p.m. Ho ho. Okay, okay. Valued investors, this way to the show floor. Why is this one glowing? Weird. New features, new content. That's a bus that says new content. Okay. Only the game would just magically appear from features. Yeah. I do like this design. The whole like floating too.
Try out some of the new features.
Ooh, new features, Pog. Let's go left to right. What do we have? Stanley Parable 2, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Dude. No jumps remaining, player tiers. Oh, I can't jump. You mean one of the new features is not that I can jump? Enjoy the new features. Hear your name in the game. But I can't order a drink. Is this? Okay.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious
Too big,
answer
too small,
is that
just
they
right.
want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Nope.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Yeah, no, we're on the same page here.
Let's have
That's
you
good.
role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Sure.
Okay,
I'm Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am
want
Jim.
you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking.
It's going to play a
as
different
Jim,
name, isn't it?
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
Jim.
Whoa. Hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Okay.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Is it okay if I just eat some chips?
We're doing it again, and this time
Yeah,
let me finish first.
I'm just gonna eat some chips.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
And
Imagine
Fritos.
yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
So now
You
Jim
feel
is
it in
dead.
your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Mm-hmm.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits
Oh my
even
God!
harder the
I'm
second time.
Jim.
If
I'm
this
dead
were the
now.
only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay. All right. Let's see what other cool new features we have. I swear to God, if there's not a jumping section,
Named Jim to
press
play
it
the
again.
Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
Oh,
soon
no.
you'll start to lose
No.
all sense
No.
of who you
No.
actually are.
Jim, no! Damn it. He takes away all the fun things. What's up here? If I go up here, is this going to a place that... Epilogue. Okay, yeah, I won't go there. I won't go there yet. Please, no screenshots. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. What? Wait. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way sequel. Okay. Who has a cell phone right now? The baby is all grown up. Oh, the baby. No screenshots. I would have thought this would do something. Taking a screenshot. Maybe if I do print screen. The work was put in, reap the results. Okay, maybe they didn't do anything with the screenshot stuff. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle. Infinite hole. Ooh. Like my butthole. Arch. Okay. Interesting. The Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket. I never did do the bucket in the original game.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless
Where's the
despair
bucket?
in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Got it.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive
when do I get to hold the
dissonance
bucket?
while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, Pog.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the
I
face
got a
of
bucket.
crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits
true?
of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Neat. So now I just have a bucket that I walk around with?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Office decorations. Let's check out the office decorations.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Okay.
Get Well Someday it is.
Okay. All right. Rude.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, the jump circle. Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Free achievement, get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. 2 more steps, it just works. Okay.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Yoink.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who
Pull
will be
me, please.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
But it wants to be pulled. I don't understand. Okay, well, whatever. I love how I just have a bucket now. Like, that's just a thing that I have.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Jump circle! Except I have
You know
0
what?
jumps remaining.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
I want to be able to jump. Motherfucker. Isn't this where? Yeah, I was in there. So what's down here? What the fuck? Oh, this is the infinite hole. Yeah. Okay, I'll return to that. I feel like that's the exit. I think that like that just reads to me as exit. Oh wait, no, there is an official exit. Interesting. There's collectibles though.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Interesting.
In Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
God damn. Can I leave? Oh, I see, I see. Holy shit, that is creepy as I get closer. Oh my god. Is there
God, it
actually
really
6?
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Free achievement. There is actually 6 in the game? Holy shit. Merch I've seen. Settings World Champion. Ooh, where's that? What the fuck is a Settings World Champion? Eh? Oh, is it upstairs? I have the bucket. Wait, so it's between me and where the bucket is? Or was? You should check out the infinite hole. That's not like a... Settings World Champion. What the fuck is this? Like, it has the time displayed, 3:44. Because you had to set, when you first start the game, it asks you what your local time is. But if I'm streaming and I change my system's local time manually, I think it might break my stream. That's also... That's the adventure line. I don't know. I'm no genius. Alright, so I should check out the black hole. I'll go check out the black hole. Or the infinite hole, not the black hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Interesting.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for
Now I'm
video
trying to
games
search for
me.
collectibles. Interesting. Infinite hole. Well...
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Let it run for a bit.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, is that so?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh, there we go.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't
True.
you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I mean, I think it was pretty deep, so...
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if I don't? Does he not say anything else? Okay, okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Jump in again? Ooh. That's a thought.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't
This is
need
quicker.
to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Yeah, that's quicker.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
It
couldn't
did.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
That's correct.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Yeah, sure
Had
thing.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna get
short.
short. Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I like how I have to teleport because the game refuses to let us jump.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean...
Yeah?
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope.
Still nothing?
Is he gonna let me jump finally?
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
He just
Take
says,
care,
fuck
Stanley.
this.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
The fuck was that sound? Is this an ending to the... Oh. I don't think it's the hole that's moving. I think it's the rest of the stage that's coming down to the bottom of the hole. So like the stage is actually like lifting up off of my head at this point. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I thought the music was about to pop off. Change your perception. Ooh, hello. Try another one. Oh, yeah. This is my favorite song. Hell yeah. Oh, this part? Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, fuck yeah. Interesting. Oh, puppies. Change yourself. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Is that the narrator? Am I upside down? Yes. Yes, I am. Big head. Big muscles. Cartoon. Error. Oh, that's freaky.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Stanley!
Oh, I
good,
wanted to
you're
explore that a
awake.
bit
It seems you
more.
had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
Damn it.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks
No.
of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Am I gonna do that whole thing again? Ah. So instead of just giving me jump, it resets the
Go
whole
on,
game.
Try out some of the new features.
All right, I think it's time I go upstairs. Yeah. That's new. What's new? Tell me what's new. I'm interested. Ah, epilogue. Right.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
The end of the game? Yeah, I guess we will figure that out later. The infinite hole. Finally it ended. Or fine, it ended. Oh. Settings world champion. All settings on full. I mean, that's kind of what it is. There's no advanced option. Unless you mean this. Oh my god. Get me out of this, please. I don't know. So I guess that's it for what's here, right? Now just go to the exit. Wait, did I ever actually see the office decorations? I don't think I did. Office decorations this way. Did I? Where are the office decorations?
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour
Raiders
ago?
from Dave. Thank you for joining me. We're playing the Stanley Parable, the new content. The Ultimate Deluxe Edition, I think it's called. Welcome, Dave. What were you up to? Let me do a shout out for you here. You last played In Sound Mind. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. dark than in sound mind. Interesting. Well, horror game, it seems. Oh, okay. Well, I just finished exploring this whole area, so I'm going to continue on. I have the bucket of reassurance that I can't seemingly do anything with.
You wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes. Yes. Yes, Daddy. Ooh, freaky. ISM is giving me Alan Wake vibes. I don't know what ISM means. New mug! No screenshots? I've taken so many screenshots. Oh, in sound mind. Okay.
So, Stanley,
never played Alan Wake.
Think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Sure.
Okay. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, there's the hole. There's the achievement thing. And the button that says gym.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
Hate to raid and run, but I gotta pee, then I'm gonna see what the kiddo's up to. Hey, fair enough. I appreciate the raid nonetheless.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
Have a good night, man. Have a good pee as well. This is just a different... Oh, there's 2 holes now.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
The jump circle is around the hole. There's a lot more buckets, too.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Maybe you're onto
I can take
something.
the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new
Look at that,
features
that's
into
me.
it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Possibly.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Whip it up, baby.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Anything different here? Anything different here? No? No. Nothing different. Begin the game.
This is the story of
There's a skip button.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh, there's a balloon.
Employee number 427.
Saw the balloon.
Job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Fascinating.
No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Oh, there's the balloons.
Or even say,
those
why.
new feature balloons.
Never in all his years at the company
Get
had
well
this
someday.
happened. This complete isolation. something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What's that balloon?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Can't do anything with the
Perhaps he had
balloons.
simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's no red mugs either. There's no red stuff. Where's all the red? I thought red was the new orange. Oh, the bucket! Woo!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Huh? Kind of a weird thing. Zach, let me see that flat ass. I'm sorry, there are no flat asses that exist in this chat.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Hell
correct,
yeah.
was this better than the meeting room?
Hell
Yes, Stanley
yeah.
thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Pogs for the
No,
bucket.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, the bucket was right.
Stanley
I just,
took the door
you know.
on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Actually, let me get the let me do the monitor
And so
room.
the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
Nope.
opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
Oh.
eventually.
What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this
Is the
bucket
baby
you're
my
carrying
friend?
around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite
Oh my
jokes,
God, the
not
Broom
this
Closet actually
bucket
opens.
that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Oh, there's the
yes,
fern.
Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it
assets.
played some silly music as well. Now this is what the
That
Stanley
was
Parable
abrupt.
is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. It's as
about
classic
that.
now as it was back then.
About
Let's
that,
do it for
only
the
one of
fans,
those things
Stanley.
is correct.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Balloons. I can give the balloons up. Just let me keep the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the
No!
bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
That's just rude.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need
It
me to spell
creates
it out
more
for you.
buckets.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't wanna.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Well,
Sure,
it's
I
gonna
can
have
hear
to
you saying,
figure out what to
How does
do.
a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What
Interesting.
other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom
The
closet?
bucket.
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans,
yeah, I don't know
Stanley.
about that,
Give the
Chief.
fans what they want. Hurry
No.
and...
Do I still have the bucket? Can I get an angel thump in the chat?
My
Or a
prized
Bible thump,
creation.
whatever it's called.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
It's okay, I loved the bucket more. And now fade to black. And now the narrator comes in with the opening line. Narrator? Oh, no narrator. Okay. Oh, Pog!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes,
I'm gonna eat some
perhaps it
chips
truly
and stick
was.
around for a second.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Because the last time I left, he got upset.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First,
I risked my
walking
life for
through
this
the door
bucket.
on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Yeah, I agree.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home. Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Any more? No. All right. I think that is that. Let's move on.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge.
There we go.
And they took
That's the positive
first
message I
open
want.
door on their left to get back to business.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at this.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that
Creative.
sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Interesting. Well, that was a nice little discovery. Excuse me? Where the fuck am I? Bunch of videotapes? The fuck? Oh?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, just keep holding on to the bucket.
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
Colors are fading.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
That's pretty smart, to be honest.
It's my golden ticket.
Except if you give it to other people, then you don't have it.
There's got to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What the fuck? Huh, okay, so there's some cool shit going on with this bucket. Got it. Well, where the fuck is it?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Say it again. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Ooh.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There will be a reward for finding them all. Why did my color palette change? Trust the completionist instinct. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Okay, so if this is the one I've already gotten. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh no, Chris. Not Chris. What? I don't understand what this is. Red, blue? Oh, the red and blue doors. And there's a third door. That's a vent. It looks like a vent. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. It looks like a toilet. Is it a toilet? Check underneath the stairs. That's the plank. Okay. Oh, these are the hints. Okay, so these are the hints to find the other ones. Okay. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue, nearby a fireplace, boss's office. A private but smelly place for an important person. The boss's bathroom? Okay. Snip and sketch is opened. Boom. Beware the false prophet. Collecting is sexy. Well, I agree. Possible clue. Approximately here? What is that? Huh. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. Weird spinning figurines. Ideas? Can we sell them? Obviously. Saw one in cargo room. They're building a bridge. Oh, that's the bathroom. Interesting. Red room? Thank you, good luck. How we can find them. Bottom text. What we know, they're small floating. We have to synergize our resources. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. There's that toilet one again. Who took these pictures of them? That's a good question. Who took the pictures? Meanwhile, we're trying to find them. Okay, that's all the slides. Oh, broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Well, I'm not gonna give it the bucket.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong
How would
friend.
I give it the bucket?
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Okay.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait. Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. that your relationship is
Well,
purely
that's rude.
superficial and convenient?
I would hand over the
That your
bucket?
life
Bitch,
is
how?
so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I've never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck you.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared
You're a
together. Go through
stupid,
each
dumb,
of them
stinky
point
head.
by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Stupid, dumb, stinky head. You can't get my bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Property
There.
of
Now it's
Stanley.
settled. No more debate. No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of
Why
things.
am I still in here? It's just a closet.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see,
Yes.
I feel that it
It's a
works
bucket
because
sticker
the sticker
on
is
a bucket.
also a bucket.
Dude.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down
Now
at the
I know.
sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
It is a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Anything else? You got a third sticker back there by chance?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get
Jeez.
on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay, well, he's actually going outside. Meanwhile, I've literally just been standing alone in a broom closet, waiting for something to happen. Okay, well, goodbye. Stairs. Something to do with
Coming to a
stairs.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ah, yes.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
Stanlerines.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. Do I go there? Nah, I won't go there. I'll go up to the boss's office, because that's where another figure is. Executive bathroom. Ha 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 ha! Bitch. What is this? I've got the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Oh,
What do you think,
Figlies is
Stanley?
nice.
What name better encapsulates the
I feel like
intrinsic
Figlies
sense
is
of
it's a
happiness
bit
that you get
more
from
of a
seeing small
brand-friendly
number in
name.
the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Extreme bathrooms. Bath guy testifies in the trial of the century. Oh, okay. The next one was where there's a fireplace. Oh. Which there's a fireplace there. I've never been in here though. Elevator? I don't know if I should go in there just yet. I want to see what's in here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Where's the next... The next thing was something about a fireplace, right? Stairs, something to do with stairs, something with both red and blue. That's not this area. Nearby a fireplace. Nearby a fireplace. Ah, well, hey, there you go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the...
So the last one is with the red and blue doors.
You'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be... We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and the Reeds.
I know where the red and blue doors are, so I just gotta go over there and check it out. But I don't think I can turn back at this point. Can I turn back all the way? No, the door's closed. Yeah, so I gotta finish the game.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley
Go
could
back
do to
up?
keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
I can go back up?
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Apparently I can.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Interesting.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Huh?
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
No. There's 3 of these. Ooh, there's 3 glasses on the table. Damn. Is there anything else here? I'm mashing 3. Oh, I have to go down and up again? Okay.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
It does mean a lot.
You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
It just needs to understand. Maybe if I press the number 3 a lot more, it'll understand.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time,
okay, come on.
He looked to his
Speed
bucket
it up. Speed
for
it
a
up.
reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Shut up so I can press it.
The bucket
Oh my god.
Absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
I haven't even pressed the
Crushed
button
by
yet.
A wave of dejection. Stanley returned to the elevator.
Wait. Did it... Okay, well. I didn't even press the fucking button.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Oh, I got it. We go back up. Or maybe not. No narrator line. Ah, there we go.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Holy shit. What
For
the
months,
fuck?
He advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
I'll show this bucket. Stage door. World peace, baby. Okay. If you say so. World's first sentient machine. A Q&A with it. Interesting. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. I'm sure he had a lot to say. 2 stage. 3.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Is that a... Oh, yeah, it's a golfing kit. Interesting. The Lord!
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
Jesus.
He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
Damn.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them
Can I get a Sag in chat?
that day at the press conference. there would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy
Madge?
of
What?
loneliness.
What the fuck? I said Sag, not Madge. The game reset? Yep. Okay.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
That's what I'm trying. This story is different than the one I saw when I went back up and down over and over again. There you go, there's a Sag. Bedge, you're going to bed? Okay. Ooh, bucket! Bucket, 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 bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay. We're going to the red and blue doors.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, LOL.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
it should
buckets
have.
can't
Yeah,
talk.
yeah.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, I didn't.
No, stop.
Uh-oh.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Where?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Hey, that could be.
That would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Damn.
Please, step in here for a moment.
No. Okay. That was quick. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get a presentation on what is and isn't a bucket.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Oh man.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us
ready to
everything
fuck this
we'll
up?
ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Damn
is
it!
a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3.
This one for sure.
Is this a bucket?
Is a bucket? No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Bitch.
Item 4.
That's a
Is
bucket.
This a bucket? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
This one for sure, not a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? What? What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both.
Fuck.
Gotcha.
No, that's
Item-
just the
Wait,
cab.
hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
A tractor can have a bucket attachment, which is the scoop on the front.
Yes.
Fuck.
Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Damn
when I
it.
say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Technically.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
And he deleted everything in the game because everything
everything
is
gone?
a bucket.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Hey, there
And
you go.
Stanley.
You
You're
take that
still
W.
here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put
Can we
back
get a
all of
bucket
the
emoji?
buckets, okay? And
Probably.
we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information
Oh,
might
there already
do to
is.
a person. All right, here we go.
Okay. So apparently I
Just
can't.
a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need.
Yeah.
If I
So
can make it
apparently
through
I
this
can't
door,
take the
I can
bucket
make it
with me
through
when I go to
all.
the red and blue doors. So I'm just gonna go for the red and blue doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Fail.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've got...
Sorry, Uggs, you're too cringe.
Here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
What do you mean there's no
Stanley.
bucket emoji? I just used one.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something.
See, look,
you
I'll
have
do it again.
Zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad
You
to
see it
happen
on
to
screen?
You?
You see it down there?
I don't know
It's a
how
blue
to
bucket.
convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a
Streamer
chance.
privilege.
Now listen carefully. This is
Ho ho
important.
ho!
Stanley walked through the red door.
That's the last one.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wig.
What do we get? What do we get?
Savor this moment, Stanley. This
What do we get?
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
You know what?
I
Sure.
would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Okay,
So,
fair, I
Instead,
guess.
I'll just say it's done. We're all done here.
Oh.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Fair enough. Okay. Which door does he want me to enter again? The red one.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the... All right,
A job
fine,
well
go
done
ahead,
doesn't pay
Stanley.
bills. It does
You want
not.
to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing
Nothing.
here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
I wanted to
Work with
see
me. You've
developer
given me absolutely
textures.
Nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps
No
ahead of
LOL.
where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
I already did the
Where
rating
do
at
these
1 star
flashes of
thing, so
inspiration come
I'm gonna
from?
go
How did I know
with
the game
5.
needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here,
Guy's
based
so
on the
full of
data from
himself
your
now.
previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
500 doors. Oh, no, it's just 3 doors. Okay. Fuck you.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
Absolutely.
walking through the doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Sure.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yeah.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
The last
and if he
time I
reaches
burned the baby.
fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting.
Is it
going to
be 4 hours again, though?
Life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't
It's still
you
4
give
hours.
it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh. That's a horrible sound. Does the game actually expect someone to sit here for 4 hours doing this? I wonder, there has to have been someone who has tried to do this. Fuck it, the baby's burning.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Ah, yes, back to Firewatch.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there. Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Is that an open world? Oh, yeah, I can't wait to go out there and break things.
It's an open world game.
Woo!
Good God, quickly, block it off.
Let's go. Oh.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Ah, yes, Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this...
Hang on. What is this?
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. The button to move him back game. Gave it
Oh my god, it actually like expands into other stuff. What the fuck?
It's on your experience. Good to see that enthusiasm. Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
Holy shit. Someone definitely just set up a macro
you're in it for the long
and
haul.
left the game
Although
recording.
I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a program to click the button over and over automatically, which kind of ruins
No, I
the
ain't doing
point of
this.
the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it? You can tell me in your post-playtest analysis.
Just popping in to say hi.
I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game, for the art, for the endlessly spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives your every action. Keep clicking that button for hope, for freedom, for science, for love.
There's not even an
Don't
achievement for
ever,
doing
ever
this.
Stop.
Maybe in the original game there is, but not in the deluxe
You know,
version.
I've been spending the last 2 hours here embroiled in thought, and it's occurred to me, this game is incomplete. It's missing something. It still doesn't have that oomph. What is it, I thought to myself? What could possibly be missing from this incredible experience? And then in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by angels, it came to me. Before this moment, I was blind, but those days are behind us. I now understand the true manifestation of this game. It needs a puppy.
There you go.
That's right. This puppy is being lowered toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now, you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death, in addition to the baby's. This is it, Stanley.
No.
Art.
You
I did
can't
it.
even set
Video
it.
games
He
are
anti-macroed it.
But you have a good 2 hours or so to go, so I'll
Oh
just
shit,
let
he
you
almost
get to that.
threw the run.
No time to waste when there is such a meaningful game to be played. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Good
Good to see
God.
both the puppy and the baby are still alive. It warms my heart to see how deeply the message of this game has resonated with you. I can only imagine the joy welling up in your chest. The sheer joy of such pure
Now the guy
distilled life essence
definitely has a
flowing
macro
through your
setup.
veins. It must be amazing.
This is definitely a
I'm jealous of you,
macro.
truly.
Look
I
at how
know,
precise the
seriously.
movements
I'm
are.
deeply envious of your position at this
100%
very
that's a
moment.
macro.
Ah, the joy of artistic expression must be even stronger now. Drink it in, Stanley. Few people on this planet will ever get such an experience. Peer through space and time. The universe unravels itself at your feet. This is the one true meaning of life. I know we said this would go on for 4
Oh my
hours,
God.
but what if you never stop? Think about it. You could just keep going forever. Visitors would come from around the world to see the man who never stopped pushing the buttons.
That's
You
a
would be
Mr. Beast
famous.
video
That's
waiting
what
to
you've
happen.
always wanted, right? To be famous? That and the surging power of artistic beauty to flow through you for all of eternity. You could have both of these things. We'll talk about it when you get there. Have we really been doing this for over 3.5 hours? Goodness, how time flies. Wouldn't you say it's flown? Oh, no, you don't have to answer that. I understand you're quite busy. Just keep at it. Almost there.
30 more minutes. Okay, game is falling apart and breaking.
Nearly there, Stanley. Art itself is about to burrow into your skull. Aren't you
That sounds
excited
dangerous.
For spiritual immortality? For
Am I gonna get
transcendence
shot?
and oneness with the beauty and essence of all beings? Just a few seconds now. Here it comes.
Yeah. They just fucking shoot you. He was talking about shooting you in the head. Know that when you die, we'll personally carry your spirit across something into my garden built within the emotions of a flower. There we will live together. We will dance and eat and sin. And you will do improv comedy based on suggestions from me for all eternity. Oh God, the horror. This is your reward for your work here today. Now live your normal human existence. Await me in the life that follows this one. I love you. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Do I have a ball yet? Oh, I do have a ball. It's a shiny ball. I did the blue goal last time. I'm going to do the orange one now. Oh, the game is still muted.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but
I
if
didn't stick
one
around
ball
last time.
generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Sure.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Oh, give me the
More
balls, baby. Fuck yeah.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
It is.
Well, I
It
sure
literally
hope you're
is.
having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Oh.
That's right. Your little
Oh.
fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Darn.
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all,
I will.
You're the one who knows best.
Uh-huh.
Take care, Stanley.
Well. Wee.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I think I have no choice but to fall again. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, this is interesting. Where's the lounge? Let me try to remember the path to the lounge. It's this way, then you turn right, and then left. It should be down here. This isn't the lounge. It's just a dumb room. Cringe. I wanted the lounge. Oh, hello. There it is.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
I think this is a different voice line than when I first did that. Interesting. Well, I was peeking at the achievements, and I found one for clicking this door 5 times.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Fuck!
No.
I got called out.
Give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still...
Okay, you're gonna make me pull out the auto clicker? Because I got an auto clicker.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
Yeah? 50? You sure about that, bub? Hang on. I gotta make sure I can actually use this. There we go. And... go.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to
One
have meant
click
something. It has to be
every
a true
millisecond.
reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Oh, you
I
got
want
the
to see
fucking
commitment,
hustle.
A willingness to go all the way, no
Yeah,
matter
you
what
got
the
it.
cost.
You got. Don't
Why
you
don't
worry.
you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Okay, where the fuck is 417? Where's door 417? Oh. Oh? Well, this is not correct.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Oh.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Well,
Wasn't it just
they're
the
collectibles.
most
I was supposed to.
intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Oh.
Just one more time.
Okay, okay. Interesting. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. There's something missing here. What was there before? There was something there before. I remember that. Interesting.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never
What's
be
over
like
here
that
to the
again,
right?
Stanley.
Seven out of 6? Oh? That's not how that works. The fuck is going on? Oh, and here's the other
here
one.
Was a second Stanley.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
found this one all on your own, just by
I did.
poking around in the warehouse.
I did.
You did that, Stanley.
It's true.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of
Why do I feel
mundane,
taller?
unremarkable ways.
I feel like I'm taller. Okay. Well, 8 out of 6. Okay. That's how counting works. Oh. I thought they were gonna have, like... Because who was it? It was Charlie that fell and died. And so they had to write on the board, like, to clean up Charlie. While he was making a bridge. Understairs or
let's
boss's
do a little
bathroom?
quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Under bathroom. Or understairs, not under bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs.
Peepo
It was the
Pog,
third
wow.
one. You picked it up, and then after that,
Why the fuck
you
did I
had
just say
3 of
that?
them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory.
Well, I
but
did them, like,
shouldn't be surprised.
30 minutes
After
ago.
all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I don't know about that. Oh, okay. Weird.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
It was
but
certainly
it's
not
here
in this
the
room.
memory zone, so it must have happened.
No. This is not correct. Things are getting freaky. Fireplace, yeah. This is the right direction.
This was the 5th mini stand.
Yeah.
And this one was really something special. It
The
was
4th one
behind
was the
boss's
bathroom.
office. I remember it so clearly. In fact,
Pink
because this
room.
one is particularly special to me.
Was I just inside someone's anus? I think, because it was... The 4th one was in a bathroom hovering on top of a toilet. So is the symbolism here that the fourth statue is actually inside someone's asshole once, and that's where I went to go pick it up? Uh-oh.
I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. The starburst, dude. This is a really good Windows Movie Maker vibe. You want to keep watching, but really do need to go to bed? Dude, go to bed, man. I will have fun. You have a good night's sleep.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It sure
I
does.
spent a lot of time making that video, but
Yeah,
it was
it looked like it.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
And then the last one was the doors. Yeah.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Unlurk.
Perhaps
I should
because
make a command for
it was
that.
the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself,
Will you be
yes,
posting this
that's
VOD on
all of
YouTube?
them.
Yeah,
They're
there's no reason
collected.
why I
It was a
shouldn't.
moment unlike any other.
With the exception of me
Except for
just
the
being
other
lazy.
moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I haven't leaked anything today, and I'm not drinking, so I'm comfortable posting it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll... Oh, that's different. Oh, this is different. Oh, okay. You are in the present. Is this a jumping circle? It's not a jumping circle.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. You'll check out the rest then? Yeah.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Oh, man.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't
We're
there
going
some way we can
backwards.
stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
I
Let's
hope
just
not.
Go backwards. We'll do the
Oh,
memory zone again from the
God.
opposite direction. See how that feels.
Am I gonna get 18 out of 6 figurines? Is that what's gonna
Okay,
happen?
Yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
And
Are you gonna
here's
play
where I
the
made
video
that video
again?
Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. Oh my, okay. Well, at least we're zooming through it. Got it.
Yes.
Cool.
I love that video.
And now here's the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
Yeah.
Still no
Yeah.
memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Very solid, yep. I agree. Now we're going under the stairs.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. Now the warehouse. What is in the bathroom direction? Nothing. Okay.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
There's
Why does anyone ever
very
choose to leave
particular
it? Keep going.
haze going on here. The colors are starting to get a bit muted here. It's a bit creepy.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing? Oh, the exhibit. Yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. The jumping circle. Okay.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
I wish I could jump more.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Can I get more jumps? No, apparently not. What's a Source Engine game that doesn't let you jump? Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Main menu screen?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But
kind of basic.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
Fair enough.
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Sure.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
So is this straight up the end of the game then?
This is the story.
Is this actually going to end?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure. Reboot the game entirely.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The broom closet's still here.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is weird. This is very weird. Oh, the door's
Here's
already
the door.
open.
Just go.
Okay. Is the whole thing that now he's bored because I don't make my own choices anymore?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna go along with it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm just doing a good old-fashioned vanilla run of the game.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Sure. So is that the end of the deluxe edition?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Sorry, I'm moving my microphone. Ah, I keep bumping everything. Sorry.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay
It's one of 42-ish endings.
Where had
Oh, okay.
his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
I've done plenty
What
of the
other
endings so
mysteries
far.
did this
Is there a way to
strange
know
building
how many
hold?
of the endings you've
But
done?
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Like, I know that this
let
ending, this
No longer would
path that
anyone
I'm
tell him
following
where to
is
go,
one of the
what to
endings,
do,
yes. But
or how to feel.
I'm talking about when
Whatever life he
the guy
lives,
said, let's
it
do
will
one
be
more
his.
run through of it.
And that
The
was
narrator
all
said,
he
let's do
needed to
one more
know.
run through, and then,
It
you know,
was
here I am.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yes, sir. Okay, let me. There we go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Interesting. And then we just restart again? Yeah. Okay. Well,
All of
let
his
me
co-workers were gone.
let me just do
What did
this.
it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes, sir.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly
No, like
5
I've
clicks.
done that ending before.
Suppose
It's just
you were to click the door 20 times.
interesting.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing.
I have an auto clicker.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay, now I need to find 417. Ah!
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Is 437 back this way? Is it going to make me do one of these things? Okay. Oh, yes.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Sure, why not? 415. I have a feeling it's going to send me to a door that's like at the end of a very secret ending.
Now, back to door number 437.
Sure. Either that, or it's just going to delete the door at some point.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now.
Okay.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Climb on it? Oh.
Yes!
Okay.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that.
Yeah!
All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
You got it, Chief.
We've almost got it!
Holy
now
shit.
Now the copy machine, do
Okay,
that
okay,
one
yeah,
again!
yeah. Copy machine, copy machine. You got it.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it!
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Interesting. What's another achievement I can probably do? Quit the game and then start it again. Okay. I'm afraid of fucking around with my system clock. Please enter the current time. I'm afraid with fucking around with my system clock while streaming. Like, I might do that offline, but so many apps break if you change system time. Yeah, off stream, yeah. What? Oh, have a good night, dogs. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead. Pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. There's a restart ending. Interesting.
This is the story.
Welcome back. Achievement unlocked. Okay. So that's that achievement. There's another one that I want to do. Settings World Champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. So, like, just one at a time. What? There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4. You can just drag them around. Well, I want to make sure, because sometimes it skips numbers. Sometimes, like, when it's this small, sometimes it skips numbers, and I just want to make sure it doesn't do that. Here, let's try it. Sure.
This is the story of a man named
Okay. I did it, and I did not get the achievement. Oh, right. How about now? Nope. So let's try this a bit more slowly. Yeah, see, it's skipping numbers. It just says sliders. It doesn't say all options. It just says all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. You know what? Now I want to go to my natural resolution. There's a door associated. Yeah, I know there is. In the in the where he's showing off the new features. There we go. Oh, there's a slider. Ooh. Ah, I just got it. Okay. Well, you were correct, sir. Or maybe it was just that final slider that I needed to do. Who knows? Okay. Back to the achievements. Speed run. Let's see if I can speed run this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
yes, sir.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, sir. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. This is the wrong path. Shit. Should have just walked out.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I wonder if it's still doable going this way.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
I have had kind of perfect lines otherwise.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley...
What if
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
What if the shader, like the shade thing that drops in this final scene, if that's timed in a way to perfectly not be a speed run that achieves the, gets the achievement.
From someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
I feel like that's something they would do.
As the door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Come on.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
As if I'm actually hitting a split.
Liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way right now that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, well, no achievement, so clearly I did that wrong.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again.
Where's the
Not
new
truly
content?
alone, not with the bucket around.
How do I get to
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
all
his
the old
chest.
stuff,
And
or
this
the
was
new
not the
content?
right way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his
Oh,
left
you know what I
to
haven't
go
done yet?
back
I
to the
haven't
meeting
taken the bucket across.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Yeah, I haven't done
Stanley
this
did
yet.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again
Dark
obeyed
room?
blindly.
There ain't no dark room here. This is a pretty bright room. Oh, this dark room. Gotcha.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Oh, the bucket is my wife. Oh.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Eh? What? Hello? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press K to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press H to take me back home with you. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Not really.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press G to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it.
It's a good bucket.
It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press Z for us to go back home. Oh,
You see,
hello.
He's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press V to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does, yeah. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press N to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an
These are
amount of water from one
buckets.
room to another.
Press V to relive the same day with me over and over again.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press K to go home to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Oh.
The bucket. No. What's going
Bedroom?
on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Oh.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Uh-oh. What the fuck just happened? Go back to work, Stanley? Dude, I just got chills. I just got chills. Oh, okay, we're back here then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay. Yeah, how do I get back to the museum section of the new content?
The bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Trying to think.
This was not the correct way to the
Do I have to reset the whole game?
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I think I might.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't
Trying
go to
something.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Well, that's a new one.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay, now we're still here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What?
Begin the game again. There's a bucket this time.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anyway, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait a
This
second.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
Wait a sec. What if I don't pick up the bucket? Oh,
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
yeah, how do I get back? I'm lost. Unless... yeah, let me try something.
A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Let's try this.
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
While I'm letting this guy
The
talk,
bucket
I'm looking
isn't
it up
even
on the
from
side just to
original
make sure.
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
I do love this music, though.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then.
I don't recall that one,
Stanley.
to be
Let's
fair.
Get them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley?
What if I
We
do
need to
give
get
up
rid
the
of
bucket?
That's why I'm very proud to
I
introduce
haven't
a
given up the
brand new
bucket yet.
character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
It's
and then
not
pop it
letting
into
me.
the machine when you're ready.
It's not letting me.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you
I
give it
can't.
the bucket.
I'm
I
spamming.
don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
I'm trying.
trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I'm trying,
Quickly
dude,
now.
trust me.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Okay, well.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh, wait a sec. Think I missed something. Damn balloons. Hang on. Begin the game again. Oh. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
What
to go
the
to the
fuck
meeting
is this?
room. Perhaps the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest And this was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket...
Hey, hang on. Balloons. Blue. One more. Balloons. Oh!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
This is very
Perhaps he had
papery.
simply missed a memo.
Up until here. Interesting. Okay, now we're at the blue room. No. Blue room again. Is this just random every single time? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, reset. Hi. How's it going? I'm just trying to see right now what I can get to if I just continuously reset the game. I'm trying to get back to the epilogue, but I'm not finding that.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's your name even? Quentin Salazar. Interesting. Yeah, how the fuck... Do I really have to just keep doing this until the epilogue button shows up? How do you get back to the epilogue? I don't understand. Can't get back to epilogue. I don't know how I just ended up on the Reddit for Dying Light. What the... Oh, I guess I didn't clarify Stanley Parable. Wait a second, I have to restart the whole game 2 more times? Yes, I do. I gotta restart the whole ass game 2 more times. Okay, bear with me. Please enter the current time. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, it's the same name. In fact, let me just do... There you go. My YouTube is mostly just VODs right now. I do have a long-term plan to edit down my VODs, but for the most part, right now, I just put my... when I remember to, I put my VODs up there. And I separate it by game. So if I stream multiple games in the same day, then I split it up. Please enter your current time. The last time I reset this, it told me that I just need to put in my favorite time next time, which I saw 3:44. Okay, cringe. 3:44 referenced somewhere later on in the game, so I'm just going to do that. Yes. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? It's not the correct time. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 3:44 a.m. is? Let's use another slider to find out. Inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. There you go. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay, let me restart this then. One more time. Yeah, originally, before I was affiliate, I actually streamed to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I bounced it off of a service that streamed to both, and I just really wanted to find... I see what the game does here. I see what the game's doing. I wanted to find which one got monetized first, and obviously Twitch won. So, and Twitch has an exclusivity agreement, so I can't restream anymore. But who knows? Might be in the cards in the future. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh. There we go. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Is it all the way? Oh, no, it's right there. How is that possible? What, restreaming? Is a service. It's a what was the name of that service again? I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, it's restream.io. It's a free service. So you stream to restream, and then restream restreams it. Adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the 2 made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? I like scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help? No. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. I'm lying. Okay. I hear there's a new setting in here somewhere now. Maybe not. Okay, well, we're back here. Really? Okay, maybe I need to quit one more time. Let's try that. What time is it? Oh, classy. Except it's not letting me put in a... Does anyone really truly know? Okay, well, we're doing this. Okay. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you, and you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I do know what time it is. It's 1:43 a.m. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games weren't meant to be played alone. Oh, were meant to be played alone. What? You like being alone, don't you? No, that's why I'm streaming. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Creepy. Ah, epilogue. Hell yeah. Let's see what this is about. Many, many years later. I have no idea what you just said, but okay. Yes, I remember this part. This is, in fact, many, many years later. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Interesting. Finn, how's it going? It's almost 2 a.m. Hey, it's my kind of time. Oh, this is actually a really cool scene. This is super cool. Look at all these chairs. Am I on Mars? It's very loud. The fuck you doing awake? I'm playing Stanley Parable. What do you mean? This is, oh, dude. Love me a good sunset. Rip ears, yeah. Interesting. I'm on Marth 2. What, did Nintendo come out with a second Marth? Ha. Interesting. Ooh, mysterious. And it's a Stanley Parable review. What the fuck is Marth? Marth is a character in the Super Smash Bros. Game. Well, it's from a different game series, but I think they're also talking about Mars, but like if I, misspoke and said Marth. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Anyway. It's what we call the land of the high people. Okay. Okay, you're flying high. You're on Marth. Okay. From Fire Emblem. Yeah, Marth the character is from Fire Emblem, and then he also is in part in Super Smash Brothers. I may or may not be drunk for the first time in 2 years. Yikes. It's that 19-ounce sour monkey. It gets me every time a 9.5% beer. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Tastes like a warhead. Damn. Oh, it's the gym buttons.
Gym.
Wait, hang on.
Gym.
Auto clickers. They're really fun. Stanley Parable developers. Oh, wow, I just forgot how to speak for a second. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Okay, so these are just negative reviews from websites nobody's heard of. But how could there be negative review? My lights are turning off. It's 1:50 a.m. and so my lights are turning off. My hue lights are telling me it's time to go to sleep. Hang on. We're bringing them back. Gym. I don't like the cooldown on those buttons. The buttons have too much of a cooldown. A lot of gym buttons over here. Oh. What is this? The hell is that? Are those the devs? I don't know. Ooh. Collectibles. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Always welcome. I really do enjoy collectibles. Okay. And this is the infinite hole, quote unquote. What? Thank you for enjoying the new content. I told Maul I'm going to try and take a trip up your way before I move to North Carolina. So you'll have to come kick it with us. Yeah, actually. I'd love to. Do some bar hopping. Why not? Okay, we got a computer here. We got nothing else going on, so I guess I'll click on the computer. I didn't even have to click. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Revenge of the Apple. Saturday Night Tuesday? Possible. The Stanley Parable 3, Saturday Night Tuesday. Saturday night train station. That's a vibe. Saturday night train station is a vibe. That's like, you know, you can plop a camera down in a train station, and on a Saturday night, there's a certain feeling going on there, you know? A new kind of apple. I really like apple. I'm levitating to apple a lot. Return to apple. A new kind of Tuesday. That just sounds like a sitcom. A new kind of Tuesday sounds like a sitcom. I guess that works. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it. The Stanley Parable 3, A New Kind of Tuesday. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Like, this is Call of Duty. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. A New Kind of Tuesday, an LTN media production. We'll get Kling to help write and Bean to animate. There you go. You have your first show. Good then. It's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement. Oh, of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Okay, I'm gonna be truthful. Wait, no, I need to do this and then this. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Trying to do my narrator voice. The Stanley Parable 3. What was that? What the? Oh, you're saying I have to be the narrator for your thing? Oh, I thought you were saying I should do the narrator voice. I'm terrible at British accents, especially stronger ones, so that was a little lighter than the narrator. Sure, I could do that.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, skip. I want to get to the new content.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Hey,
room.
Bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, door's open. What if I sneak by? Oh, I want to get in there. You stubbed your toe? F. Press F to pay respects.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable
I read that as stabbed and had questions. I would too, to be fair.
So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense.
Though I guess if you're in for a good night, that's one method.
Step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
There we go. Okay, we're headed to the showcase.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable
Okay, there's
2 is
two
going
things
to
I need
be,
to do. I need
but
to get to the
let's take a
achievement
look at some of
machine.
the features I've been developing
And then
for
I
it.
also need to check out the new
figure
door.
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, here's the new achievement machine. The narrator's going to be very confused because the narrator's going to think that I shouldn't be able to do this, right? Yeah.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
This is a joke and a satire on how some games literally just throw achievements in your face for doing nothing. Oh! Ah! Yeah. And I got it.
As you can see,
test
the
achievement,
machine is
please
not
ignore.
working yet since what? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
Yes, sir.
How did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Roll with the punches, man.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
You can get through this, man. Can the narrator shut up? No, I hope not. Because that's like the entire game is just the narrator and you fucking with the narrator.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We haven't been inside the achievement door. Aha!
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement.
Yes!
Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
Bumpscosity?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider. And that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, let's see. Where is it? Oh, boom, 1,000. Wait. Let's go to 1,000. Bumpscosity. Well, it hasn't done anything so far. Let's restart the game. Fuck the narrator? I mean if you want. If you're into that, sure.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bumpscosity. What if it's set to 0? We don't kink shame, yeah. I want the bucket. Actually, you know what? Let me try the speed run again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here
Trying to get that
either.
speedrun achievement
Feeling
now.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
New Age music. How is this New Age? I'm pretty sure you could have heard this kind of music like 30 years ago. But like on the real, could use some fucking... Dude, you are horny on Maine right now.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the open.
But he's kind of 845 miles away. Damn, yeah, that sucks. Fair enough.
Descending deeper
Finn
into the
being a
building,
horny on man.
Stanley
Go touch
realized he
grass.
felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred?
But it's dark outside?
This question would not go
Man, the grass don't
unanswered
care.
for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, is this the
door
quicker
behind
ending
him
or is
was
this
not
the slower
shut.
ending?
Stanley
Crap,
still had
it might be the
every
slower
opportunity
ending.
to turn around and get back on
I just
track.
thought about what's down here.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death. As the machine whirred into motion, and Stanley was
I can't tell you
inched
how many
closer and
times
closer to his demise,
I've said
he
some
reflected
like,
that his
you
life
know,
had been of no
kind of risky
consequence
joke.
whatsoever.
Or, you know what,
Stanley
actually,
can't see
it's,
the
I've
bigger
seen
picture.
a
He
lot.
doesn't know the real
Is
story,
I'll
trapped
play the
forever in his narrow
concerto,
vision of what this
not
is.
concerto.
Perhaps his death was
I'll
as
play the
never his
Constera
loss, like plugging the
YouTube
idols
video
from a
of
blind
VTubers.
So he
Constera made a
resigned and
VTubers
willingly
song with a
accepted
whole
this
bunch of clips of
violent end to
VTubers.
his brief and
And
shallow
every
life.
single time I play that song and show the video on screen, I watch my view count drop.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
You see a free candy van? Nice.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive
The only
as
VTuber
ever.
I care about is Code
What
Miko
exactly
because
did the
she
narrator
is
think he was
hilarious.
going to accomplish?
Code Miko is awesome.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead?
But I've been
from the
warming up
moment
to
he
some
hit start?
Iron Mouse. To some Vibe A. Where's the exit? Here's the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
No.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
No smiley face. I still didn't get the speedrun achievement. Oh, we were talking about my music streams last night. I forgot that I posted a cover on your YouTube channel like 5 to 6 years ago. Wow. What's your YouTube channel? I guess, is it just FinGIF? Just your name? Oh. Torched? Torched. You might want to see a doctor for that one. Oh, found your Twitter. Hee hee. It's not that hard anyway. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Wait, is this the cover that you made? Oh, wait, this isn't the YouTube. Oh, shit. Okay, well. No! Fuck. I don't know how to use YouTube. I'm too tired. There we go. I love this song. I just fucking love this song.
We're getting married because she needs a visa.
Starts off hard. Sit in daddy's lap. Come on, sit in daddy's lap. Dudes out here nutting to arms. Pogs in the chat, boys. She's talking about how penises scrape out cum. Hell yeah, rip my cock off. I want that soundbite. That soundbite where she says "nice cock, bro." I want that soundbite so bad, as like a follow nota for something. Pop off, Iron Mouse. Pop off. Oh wait, what's that? Iron Mouse is coming back. Hang on. Wait. I think Iron Mouse has something coming up she has to say. Oh, there she is. This is real, by the way. She streamed this. And then Constero is just like, I can fuck with that. I can listen to it off stream. I'm gonna be ending here soon. I'm gonna fucking rip your cock off. Yes, yes you do. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Just start barking. Yeah, just nice cock. Like, maybe even turn it into a command. I need to find that soundbite. It's got to be out there somewhere. Like, maybe even I just grab the clip and I make the soundbite myself. I need that soundbite. Okay. Dude, I love Constera. Every single Constera song. So I thought of this song earlier when I was playing the Stanley Parable. Like, yeah, it's XQC kind of being a goblin, but but like the backing track, it's so, oh, it's so good. I just realized you can't even see what I'm looking at.
I lose my shit. This is where I actually lose my shit. 3, 2, 1, drop it.
Wow. The video is part. Like, hang on. I gotta go back now, because you couldn't even see the best part of the VTuber's music video. Look at this shit. Ah. Look at this. Look at this editing. Look at this editing. Hang on, let's get to the chorus. Pogs in the chat. Okay, let me skip ahead here. This is the best part. Anyway, back to Go Again. Oh, yeah. There it is. Sorry, I have music ADHD as well. I have music ADHD, so like I have no problem stopping a song midway through. But all right, boys. This is where I'm going to be ending it here tonight. It's been a nice lot. I streamed for 7 hours. I literally 7 hours ago, I was not sure if I wanted to like delay stream or not, because I was really hungover. I was very hungover this morning, boys. I got a little bit more drunk than I would like to yesterday. What the fuck is my hair doing? I genuinely felt bad this morning. I don't usually feel bad after, like, emotionally bad, but I felt bad because I watched the VOD. Dude, I was being so loud, and I apologize. I was being so goddamn loud last night. Dude, I was being obnoxious. I feel bad. You were a little trashed. Here's the scary thing. I've been more trashed on stream before, but I didn't have other people to like energize me, you know? It was the shots that fucked me. When I did shots because I was swearing, that destroyed me. It was fun. It was a lot of fun last night. Yeah. But yeah, when I took that 1.5 shots, done. I was signed out. Windows XP shutting down sound. The do 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 do. Anyway, that's gonna be it from me tonight, boys. Even though you called me a shit streamer last night, you're not a shit streamer. That was just drunk me. I'm calling it a night here, boys. Damn, now the song ended. Now I'm playing That's What's Up. That's Miss Jones. This is also a really good Constera song. I am calling it here tonight, boys. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you guys for chatting with me. Put F's in the chat, sure. But yeah, for everyone that is currently watching, for everyone that has watched or who will watch over there on YouTube, I appreciate you guys too. Thank you guys all for being here, and I hope to see you guys all again next time. If you want to help support me, definitely feel free to subscribe to the YouTube or follow me over here on Twitch. In fact, even if you don't plan on watching me live, following me on Twitch helps me out regardless, so I genuinely appreciate that. But with all that being said, I hope that you all are having a fantastic night, a fantastic evening, day, whatever it is. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. So with that all said, adios.